Hi. Oh, my throat like did a thing when I tried to talk. Hi Riley, welcome in. Hello. Out of curiosity, on Twitch it doesn't look like... Oh, maybe it was just because it thought I was offline. It shows me a preview and I didn't see the starting soon text. But did you guys see that? Like, it's saying starting soon scrolling across the screen? So it's kind of important to know if it's not working. I'd be surprised if it wasn't working though. You did? Okay, good. Good, good. Oh. Welcome. Long time no see. Yeah, it has. I'm better. I'm better than I was. I'm not perfect yet, which is why we're gonna do what we're gonna do today, which is just a goofy little side project that I started yesterday. Hold on. It's getting warm in here. But goofy little side project, taking it easy, and then hopefully eventually we'll be back to our normal content. And now we're in ads. I was kind of waiting for that. Maybe I should wait for ads to finish. I probably should have waited for ads to finish before I even started, but whatever. So, go live. I worked on this yesterday, and I can talk about what this is. These are crossed out because they were completed, not because they're not happening anymore. I was asking Temptic, how's iHeart is doing next minute, you know, I'm streaming. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't like a normal time for me either, but it's a holiday weekend. I'm off work anyways for sick leave right now, so I was just like, I want to finish this project and get it out today, so it'd be good. The idea here is making an egg hunt, Easter egg hunt game. It's 3D third-person camera, single character with a limited world environment. We have randomly spawning eggs in the world that will have random appearance. You have to collect so many within a certain amount of time to win. I added in UI. So, Wardstone, welcome in. Lurk 'cause sleeping. You're already asleep? I don't know time, so I don't know. Wardstone, before you wander off, do you remember the date that we did our cozy game talk? Because now I'm like, it'd be cool if we did a second one like 6 months later or a year later or something. But I don't remember when we did it, and I feel like a couple of years have passed since I've been since I've been out. But yeah, we can definitely find out. I mean, it was on my YouTube, so there's like a forever VOD. But I was just thinking of that. Yeah. Maybe I'd like to do a little bit more structured next time. Like, I'll come with questions and topics. Because it's an interesting format. I like that. Cam, hi, welcome in. Hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, Cam, I looked at those pictures you sent, or the picture you sent, that was rough. Oh, Cam, that's because I reached out to Twitch and specifically requested that. to make your life a little harder and less buttery. Somewhere between January 15th and 19th. Okay, so it was like right before I got sick. Brewman Sniffer, welcome in. I don't understand your message, but welcome. But yeah, I would be interested in doing just in general more. And you were a good talk buddy. Kezer, welcome in. Hello again, handsome. Thank you. Wardstone gets the pity handsome. You have a hangover. Did you make more boozy ice cream? Also, do you have like a proper ice cream maker? Would you recommend it? I'm intrigued. I've been seeing those a lot on the internet. 2 days in a row, what a bargain. Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a day 2. I'm hoping to actually finish this project. Pity greeting still counts. Yeah, I guess. Kezer thought to acknowledge you, so that's something. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, I wanted to show what I added. So I added a UI that shows the timer, egg count, and finished the logic. I don't know if I finished that on stream. I think I finished it after. Finished the logic for like determining a win based on time. I added animations for the bunny. They're really basic and not great, but it's something. And it might just be all that this gets. And I added sound effects and music. Cheap one, not a ninja one. It's a frozen bowl and a stirring paddle. Depends how much you think you'll use it, I guess. You can slushies in it too. Is it like an automatic stirring paddle? Because that's like what I would want, is like to not have to be manually stirring. Okay, so I finished the room, and there's like a bunch of junk out here, but you're enclosed in this room, so it's fine. And I added like some decorations, but I kind of went to the limit of what came in this pack. So like, got some gaming stuff, TV on the dresser. I had like collisions for everything. And then in the world scene, I added all the eggs hidden around the space. Yeah, it's automatic. Okay, nice. Yeah, I also added that countdown. And actually, if I'm showing this, I should probably take off the music. So there's music playing here, but I can't really hear it now. But yeah, there's like a sound when you collect and one when you jump. And you can't like walk through the bed and stuff anymore. And the camera is questionable. But yeah, right now there's less eggs than there are like the amount that it will try to spawn. So it's spawning all of them, which makes it really crowded. But I'm hoping that if we can like make more of a house full of eggs, then these ones will be not like head to toe in one room. Okay, now I can kind of hear the music. And then I'm gonna like, I think, change this out in the void to look more like a void and less like a world. But yeah, you can see the count, you can see the timer going down. Got a nice light switch here. Very nice. And you can jump out. See the world. I might put a collision on the ceiling or something so that doesn't happen. But yeah, that's it. I had a bottle of martini Asti in my fridge for the last 4 or 5 years. Finally cracked it open last night. Very good. So good. I drank the whole bottle in 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Not strong, hence only a slight hangover, but I still feel dizzy when I stand. Ugh, I hate that feeling. Yeah, it took you 5 years to finish the bottle. Yeah. What is the name of the bunny? The bunny doesn't have a name yet. Should it have a name? Is Easter a good name for a bunny? Filbert? That is a very bunny name. Lady Brainfox strikes back. Brainoid, welcome in. I am Lady Brainfog. And today we're going to be making more of a house, which is cool. I think it's cool. But I like seeing the eggs everywhere. It was really fun to like find spots for them. And I have other asset packs that are a little bit higher poly that have more like we could fill this with toys and stuff. But I think for now we'll just leave it and make the rest of the house and only do the extra clutter if there's time. I guess one thing I might want to add, just one last thing before I call this done, is a little art on the walls. Because like the walls are totally blank. I don't know if any of them are actually going to look right for a child's room. I'm going to put the music back on. Let's lower our fidelity. How else can I relate to the protagonist? That's fair. I was kind of thinking it's like, if we imagine this is a human's house. Music's so loud. Then the bunny's like going in and stealing. It's kind of fun. Okay, wall art. It's pretty basic, but that's kind of nice because then we don't have to worry about if it makes sense. I think that looks good. A little something for a child's room. A little something. But this is actually in the room, so that'll go there. Sorry. Also, there's no collision on the light right now. I think it's fine. It's pretty high up in the ceiling, so like you're probably not gonna collide with it. And like a little bit's fine. Okay. So yeah, let's make some more rooms. Exciting. Maybe the parents will have also the chair rail. I'm picturing this is a child's room. This will be the parents' room. And I might do like a bathroom here. And then like this is a hallway. And then kitchen up here. I'm basing it off of a layout of a house I've been in before. Just YOLO. And this is actually the closet. I was thinking. But I might not leave a gap for the closet. Sorry. All right, we also need a door wall. In the gray. That's a window. There we go. So how is everyone doing? Staying in trouble? Taking down the system? Captain Enosa, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I'm recovering from illness and kicking names and taking ass, as we say. Being a little anarchist, ordering spare parts for my vacuum cleaner. Nixa, you wild dog, you. All right, let's give this one a door. Nice, that would just fit perfect. So the closets can have like no gap for it. And then we're gonna do this. I mean, it has a little bit of a gap, which maybe is a problem. When it comes to enclosing this area. Yeah. Fine. All right. We're basically just playing The Sims now and building a house. Kabinja, welcome in. It's been a long time since I've read that. Moin. Welcome in. I'm building a thingy. Hey, welcome on the YouTube side, Sarah Anya. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome. We're building a world here. Building a thingy for stuff. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I'm thinking I could probably get away with just having this in like a bit. And then not having such a big gap. Something like that. I think it'll work. And like, should the parents' room be bigger than the child's room? Probably. Are we gonna do it that way? Probably not. But it'll have extra windows, so that's something. What's going on? Oh. We'll grab the window. Maybe a curtain too. Okay, so we have a few options for curtains. It's just red or blue. So if we want it different than the child's room, we have to do red. That looks fine. I guess I would just remind anyone who's critical of this. You don't have to live here. We're just making a space to hide eggs. Already was here. Okay. Cool. If The Sims 5 was just this editor, it'd probably be better than what it's actually going to be. That's my controversial take. I'm really not looking forward to it. I'm probably not going to get it. And I'm like the biggest Sim fan. but just no. No, they can't do that to us. I'm not gonna subscribe to that. Abviney, welcome in. Kanosa. Oh, for Captain Anosa. Oh, you're greeting someone else. Okay, sorry. My confusion. Howdy, hello. That was a funny typo, Captain. Because, like, obviously you meant The Sims 3 was peak. That's okay. We all make typos. I forgive you. No buts about it. I won't take any disagreements with me for an answer. So the last thing that we need, some ceilings. Okay. Hey, Fuel, welcome in. The user is banned for this opinion. No, you're allowed to be wrong. It's okay. So before I start furnishing this bedroom, I just want to make it accessible. So I think what I'm going to do is make the hallway as well. And then adjust the collision boundaries. And then living slash hallway. I'm just gonna call it the living room. It's fine. But it'll include the hallway. So something nice and neutral. Maybe a nice gray. Oh, it's white. That's okay. But this will be the bathroom door, so we're actually not going to really start to see it until here. It keeps getting like raised when I'm bringing it in, which is weird. There we go. This will be like the bathroom door. And honestly, maybe I won't put the door here and I'll just have the door owned by the bathroom. What else? I guess maybe we could do a window. I guess they're getting raised because the ground, or like the wall goes into the ground a bit, so the bottom of it is negative. 3-stream streak, nice. So that's today, yesterday, and a month ago. That's pretty good. I'm not making it easy for people to keep their streaks, so please don't even mind if your streak is a little small. Yeah, I streamed for like an hour the last time, so that was a hard one to hit. What is this gonna be? Should we just make that the living room? Okay, well, I'm gonna put down some floor. I think we'll take more of the black. There's like a gap. Weird. I just grabbed the bathroom floor. Let's see if this like fits. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I had a very disappointing breakfast and I slept in, and now I'm here. My boss is giving me the full week off work. He should. You're in a rough state. You need to rest. So that's good. That's good to hear. Good boss. Oh, Seagoat Games, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What do you get up to? What is the latest? How's it been? Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm just coming back from a long hiatus of being too sick to stream and recovering my brain with a little frivolous Easter project. Oh, thank you for the bits too. Thank you, Seagoat. And Fallout Girl, welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. Also working Godot, making cupcake shop. That sounds so cute. Do you have anything you can show? Like any links, videos, Blue Sky posts, a Steam page? I loved cupcakes. That sounds like my kind of game. Maybe I'll put a collision here instead. I'm just figuring out layout of the house, just a basic like low poly Cinti assets room or house floor plan, and it's an Easter egg hunt game. I have one more of my cupcakes. The rest did not make it, and I'm gonna be destroying that later today. Here's the itch for the game. Awesome. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Renath. I have the Game Jam version. It was made for Game Jam first. Now we're gonna full game for Steam. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let me see this. I haven't used my browser yet today, so it wasn't queued up. Oh, cute. Okay, hold on. Let me pause. Forced to run a cupcake shop. Oh, forced. Like, who doesn't want to? Easter egg hunt game sounds fun. Oh, good. I'm hoping to get it up today. The time I was reincarnated and forced to run a cupcake shop in order to pay off my debt to the mafia. Okay, let me just check if there's anything else I need to read first. Also, I'm going to turn down the volume a teensy bit on my end. Super fun. I say that because I enjoyed playing that because I did VA for 2 of the characters. Okay. It's the full name of the game. Step 1, take the order of the customer, talking to them, review the order, click tab, order ticket, add flour, milk, sugar. Okay, add flavoring, of course, like cupcake liners. Okay. Okay, awesome. I'm ready. No tutorial for me. I like to do it dangerously. I might regret not having the tutorial. We'll see what happens. Oh. Oh, sorry. I can turn it down. How's that? There we go. Oh. Us. Money. Oh, I'm sorry. Due today, $5. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Cupcakes. Cool.
Do I have to talk to them? Is the Zoom funny? Why can't I see? Okay, it is supposed to be cut off like that. She wants a matcha blue honeycomb choco crisps. Okay. Wait. Is it supposed to be cut off like this? I feel like it's... Okay, no, maybe it was just the full screen being funny. But like, it's strange. Oh, Wasid. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I want a matcha cupcake with blue frosting, topped with chocolate chips and honeycomb. That does sound really good. Matcha cupcake. Okay, so I know I need to like make it first. How? Let's see. Okay, okay. Okay, Carrot, don't harass me right now. Oh, okay, right click. Sorry, my dog's like... Four of 6. I don't know if the recipe's more complicated than this. Oh wait, needs butter flavor. I appreciate that it tells me. And it needs matcha. Okay, I'm getting it. Yeah. I threw the milk away. There we go. Did I really? I thought I threw away the egg. Okay, dang it. Sorry. Joe Man, welcome in. What are you baking? I'm making a matcha cupcake. But just one? Or 4? Oh, 4. Are there other colored liners? Like, are they going to be asking for specific ones at some point? Is this the oven? I'm like nervous to forget. Buy more milk, space to buy stuff once you get money. Okay. So I did throw away the milk. Oops. Okay. It's okay, Carrot. You really don't have to harass me. Oh wait. Am I gonna be in trouble because I can't make frosting now? Oh no, I have it. Okay. How do I make it blue? Oh, I see. Oh, so cute. Okay. This is adorable. I'm sorry, I'm like probably angering. Wait, how do I? Q and E. Oh. Wait. Ending off the night, enjoying the cute cupcakes. I am. Okay, okay, so I can get more stuff maybe after. Okay, and then oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, this is so cute. I've been watching so many YouTube shorts of like cupcake decorating lately that this is like exactly what I needed right now. Okay, and then honeycomb. Like, I only get one at a time. And chalky chips. Am I just gonna be so stingy with these? Does that work? She's being so patient with me. Oop. Oh. Oh, I hand it directly to them?
This
Oh.
looks amazing. I mean, cool.
Huh.
I'll be back.
Okay, and then I keep the rest.
Well, got it.
Hello.
Oh, how do you get the frosting that smooth?
It comes out of a can. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Chocolate cupcake with white frosting, topped with sprinkles and cherries. I would like that too. Yes. Okay. So, space. Okay. Oh, I see. It's the... Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. Vanilla. Oh, chocolate. Oh, no. Fudge. Okay. Okay. Well, that's going. I can make a different one. I'm not a professional. I did the music too. Wrote it on stream too most of the time. Nice. Can I just like save this? Does it go off? Oh. Oh, liners. Thank you. I like that you can just like move stuff around to make space too. That's nice. I'm gonna set up another tray for the vanilla that I already have. And maybe someone will want it. Also, I like that I don't have to wash the dishes. I appreciate that. Wait for you, no rush. It's about doing a job move fast. Nice. Okay. It definitely seems like there is the possibility for a deadlock. Yeah, I didn't realize I wouldn't have decorated all of them if I had. Right. Oops. Okay, set this down. Free these. Okay. Close that tab. Cherry and sprinkles. I might have to take a moment here and let my dog out. Yeah, that's adorable. Here you go.
Sugar just gave me
Nice.
3 new design ideas. 3.
But it is a day, so there is some amount of timer to it, right? Or is it like how much orders you get is the day, like a count? Give me one moment. I need to let my dog out because she is farting under me. All right, let's go outside. Come on. All right, sorry about that. She went from harassing me to farting, and then it's like, uh-oh, you gotta go. Core idea was a cooking game with no timer. They wait for you, no rush. It's about doing a good job, not being fast. You can give them the wrong one. They just tip less and less likely to come back. Oh, okay. Day is number of people, plus you have to pay the mob at the end of each day or it's game over. Okay.
Wow, it smells so... Sprinkles!
Oh.
I want!
No frosting, topped with blueberries, cinnamon, and cherries. Blueberry, cinnamon, cherries. Okay, I wonder, could I clean this off? Or is it too late? I think it's too late. That's okay. I like the mixing part, so... Engage. Yeah, I'm getting a hang of it. Too late. Okay. Maybe someone will order this exact thing. Or I can just give them something they don't want later. Full game, we want to switch it for more random orders. You make a menu and then more just cupcakes. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool to have like a rack you could also fill with like quick orders. So people can come up and be like, yeah, I'll take just that one or something. I don't know though. I would have to see the difference. Okay, blueberry, cinnamon, cherries. She didn't want sprinkles after she like said sprinkles.
I love it! I love it so much!
Cute.
Thank you.
Make another cupcake shop game. I'm just trying out this one, Clayman. Welcome in. This is Seagoat's game. All done for today. Okay. I was able to pay off the mob. Oh god. It's gonna keep going up.
Oh, it smells like a dream! Do you have a favorite flavor?
Matcha, probably.
I want!
Strawberry. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more cupcake, and then we'll get back to Devin. Ooh. I used to work at a Starbucks, and one of my favorite things was coming up with like a good order of doing things to be the most efficient with my time, which is like not very sexy, but that's just what I liked. Oh, why are these going on this one? Last one. Empty. Where did the other ones go? Did I just drop them on the counter? I might be making a big mess. My stuff's not very organized. The Ginger Dev, welcome in. Hello. Devin seems to be quite popular in the software circles. Wait, what? Yes. 3 weeks, it's bug. I don't understand. Oh. These didn't cook? Oh, you have to fill them all. Oh no, but it lost my stuff. Game's close to being finished now. That's excitingly, Ginger Dev. When is your release? Give me a moment. I need to shut the door now. Oh, the 20th of April. That's so soon. That's exciting. Okay, I'm going to stop it here because I don't want to remake the thing because I missed the liner. Sorry. But this is really cool. You should definitely be making this into a full game. I'm excited to see. Do you already have a Steam page for this? Here, let's just... I'm going to... It's kind of like flickering, so I don't know if it's going to be demanding. Oh, this was Girly Game Jam. Weren't we looking at this one? Is this one I'm thinking of? 6.7k wishlist too, Climbing Slowly. That's awesome. Yeah, you picked a good genre, the Ginger Dev. I feel like I remember. Maybe it wasn't this one because this one's March. Zombie, welcome in. Voting's still happening. Oh, okay, okay. There was one in like January I was looking at. You want me to read that out like you wrote it, Mr. Zombie? Hello, hello, missus. What's all this then? Kippers for breakfast. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music back up and let's get back to some Devin. We're Devin. Okay. Next time we play online, I'll get Mrs. Z to say some things like that. Okay. Currently live, just making the ending to the game. Final push for content creator outreach on Wednesday. Game Now's localization setup to support, I think, 17 languages. Oh gosh. Paid ads have started, so lots going on at the moment. That's awesome. Paid ads. That's like so scary to me as like a level of commitment. You got a publisher. That's sick. Nice. Oi, mate, that's a brilliant British accent. Thanks, love. Yeah, I'm happy to check it out. Very late for me, so I'm gonna head out now. All right, have a good night, and thank you for sharing it. I love cupcakes. I love these kind of sims. I'm excited to see the bigger version of it, so definitely come back and share a Steam page as soon as you have one. Localization's a massive part of games these days. Yeah. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Reddit, and TikTok paid ads. Okay. That's... Yeah, and it's like, how do you know that you've made a good ad? You know, like enough to pay to get it shared. Get those Japanese and Chinese markets. Yeah. I was reading... I guess like people were angry at that Undertale is only available in English and Japanese. Like angry, which to me is crazy. Like I get like you want to play the game too, but like to be angry that like a product doesn't exist is like when it's like one person that you expect to produce it is I think a little much. But most people don't get that, like, so it is kind of a privilege that people would care enough to be angry that your game's not available. Okay, so we have a hallway. And now I need to adjust the wall collisions. Bouncing back to my own stuff. No worries, no worries. Leave a lurk. And nice to see you on. It's been a while. Thank you. Yeah, it has been a while. I've been indisposed. And in the garbage disposal. Basically. Played Silent Cleaning the other day. Only available in Japanese, but I still enjoyed it despite not knowing Japanese. Yeah. I feel like Undertale is such a dialogue heavy game and like what makes it enjoyed. So like I understand that one you wouldn't really necessarily enjoy if you're not English speaker, but like I don't know. I'm very sensitive to the entitlement of gamers, you know. And like angered by it. Okay, so wall. Also, we're in ads. I think I am going to take a quick BRB and run to the rest room for a quick nap. I'm just kidding. I forgot to make this unique. Yeah, so we'll fix up the collisions for this space and then jump around in it and see what we think. So I'll be right back and then we'll do that. have returned. Hello. Sorry if that's a jump scare. I am back. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Oh, Renat, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry I missed that earlier. And Seagoat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't have my activity feed visible most of the time for Twitch, so I miss stuff if it doesn't show up on the chat. I need to set my chat bot to like send like a thank you for the follow message so that I can actually see them. I need to set that up. Anyway. Redeems show up, just not follows. Anyway, so I was adjusting the collisions, and I think what we'll do is just another one here. I like to make like modular walls where it has like the built-in collisions, but in this case, I'm just gonna keep it simple and do a separate one. Or like a single one for like as much of the footprint of the building as possible. Make this unique. Is this the same building game you were doing a long time ago? No, I just started this yesterday. This is just an Easter game. No, that one would have required modular with collision because it's dynamic to the game. Once I get this put together, I can show what this is going to be. I think I was missing this back wall. So we can duplicate this one. So the only thing missing collision now is the doors. I'm going to make this bigger. Here we go. So we have 100 seconds to walk around the space. Some eggs hidden. Let me just walk out. This room I think is too small. I'm gonna make it one wider. Because this is supposed to be the parents' bedroom and it feels small now that we're in here. Yeah, once we have a bathroom, this won't be transparent. Anyway. I kind of want to add a running. There's not currently running. You're just always walking at the same pace. Also, I need to take off the sky sun because it's creating interior shadows, which looks crazy. Yeah, we'll make this one wider. I lost. Right. Anyway. Let's put the lo-fi back on. Okay. I'll take the window in the corner too. Okay. And then also the ceiling. Okay. I kind of think that's fine. And like just have this room stick out a bit more than the hallway. Do I just make the bathroom now too? And just finish the area? I don't know. I feel kind of like... I'm not sure what to do out here. I guess it's kind of got me stuck. Like, if this is the bathroom and there's a wall... I mean, maybe I could do the kitchen, like, halfway here. Or I could just do it in line and make the whole thing a big rectangle. Yeah, so then this would be the kitchen, and this would be the living room. And then I was thinking this would be like a dining room, but then also the front entry on the other side. So like a pretty small house. Maybe like this with like a galley kitchen, dining area, and mostly like living room could work. And then yeah, the living room could be the bulk of the house here. And then we could also have an implied garage door here. Not in love with that. Because like, why would the floor not be the same material for the garage door entrance? Quota's down there. All right, I think that's kind of cool. That reminds me of a place I used to live. Big living room here. And then eyebrow wiggle. Yeah. Our eyes met while he was brushing the dog's teeth. Joe Man, I don't remember your wife's due date. Is that coming up? Mid-July. Okay. So we got time. I was a little worried I missed it. I would hope I would have found out, but okay. We got time. Okay, so yes. And then, yep. These, I'm just going to leave as archways. They're not going to be doors, but this is the bathroom. Would have told you in Discord. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. I thought that's not the kind of thing you'd just, like, not say unless I asked. But I just wanted to check. Should we do yellow for the dining area maybe, and then red for the kitchen? I just want to like get all the colors in because I have them. We could probably also get away with oh, what's the word? I don't know what I was gonna say anymore. Never mind. We can get away with something, but I don't know what. Okay, dining room. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I don't know why that got modded. Yeah, definitely. Share it on Discord. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that got modded. That's okay. That's why I'm here to double check, which is mod stuff. All right, and then kitchen and bathroom. Awesome, thank you. I only made this 2 floor tiles wide. That's silly. Where? Okay. Wall, window, yellow. Kieran, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome. Papa Milk. What a name. Welcome in. Hello. For those that don't know me, I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And right now I'm doing a little goof and making an Easter egg hunting game, just as a little something to spend some time while I'm getting reacquainted with tech after a super long hiatus. Brambo, welcome in as well. Playing some games today. What games? What games? What are games? I'm just kidding. What does it mean to game? I'm making a house to hide eggs in. Taking a break from game dev. That sounds good. I thought about doing something similar. I just couldn't figure out which game I wanted to play, so that was really the only reason I didn't. I think it's good to take breaks, and it honestly makes you a better dev if you can spend time playing games too and think about what you're liking in them. Sad Dog, yeah, that's Carrot. Played some Minecraft hardcore, and Star Citizen. Your eyes did not deceive you. They did not. That's Carrot Cake. A little bit of Kerbal Space Program because the Artemis mission. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see the NASA meatball on your name. Be right back. Okay, gotta correct her wrong. That sounds good. Yeah, Kerbal's like super hard. I found it super hard. But it's a cute game. Seeing the little guys. What's going on with this? It's like not quite fitting. Oh, Joe Man, thank you for the sub. Wrong corrected. Thank you. Kerbal's rewarding. You go through all the failings of trying to send them to space, and you finally make one orbit. In my experience, you never make an orbit. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in that game, so to be fair. It's not the game's fault. Maybe just like here. I feel like the dining room, I only want it to be 1.5 wide, and then I want the kitchen to be an extra half wide. But there's not like a good way to do that quick and easy. And I don't want to be taking this into Blender. I just want to make it. First time I saw people actually exploring the star system in Kerbal Space Program, I was like, wait, it's not a highly accurate explosion simulator? Exactly. Gotta get some food, BRB. Alright, have a good food. I love food. I hope to have some someday. These need to get moved. These don't belong here. Okay, so I was thinking red over here, and it's gonna look bad. But that's okay. We could do gray kitchen. Because the red does look super bad, with the yellow especially. So maybe we'll just do gray. Hearing suspicious noises coming from the dog. But I think it's okay. Okay, did I put these in the right thing? No, of course not. That would be too easy. And then we need the gray doorway. And I might do gray windows too along this wall. Miss the songs? Makes you all mellow. That's good. Yeah, we tried yesterday. I tried a different album, like a new one. But it was just not. Like, these are just so perfect, I feel. It's hard to beat. Yeah, I think I want a window here, but maybe I'll just maybe not. Just forget it. This whole area might be too tight as well. I guess let's walk around in the space. Probably was vacuuming. You explained what you're making right now. It's a home, a kitchen, a shop. Oh, I'm about to run it, so you'll see. So I'm making an Easter egg hunt game. Oh. Why won't it let me click back in? Weird. Okay. So you're a rabbit walking around a house collecting Easter eggs. So I'm making a house to walk around in. So this is going to be the bathroom. There's no walls in here yet. This is like the parents' room. Living room. Childhood trauma bunny. Yes. This is going to be the dining area and then the kitchen. Although this I think is maybe too small. It feels really tight in here. Because like I'm going to have appliances. I feel like there's more to put into a kitchen and a dining room than a living room. So maybe I'll pull this wall closer and cut out more of the living room and then make this like a hallway. Be okay. And then obviously we need to add collision, but I'm not going to worry about that until I figure out the layout. We got it here. And then we need to hide eggs in all the other rooms once they're furnished. And then tweak like the timer and how many eggs will spawn, because it's random which ones will actually spawn. And then make tweaks to the anything else that we can. It's a fun Easter environment. Thank you. We'll probably start in the entryway in the future. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a cute little thing. But yeah, I think either that or like this could go deeper out maybe. That could work. Make the shape of the house more interesting. But I like the idea of a hallway. Not making it all visible right away. But I didn't want to add door systems. So I'm just like propping the doors open that are supposed to be available to pass through. Okay, so yeah, and the only reason I'm still working on it is because I didn't finish, and oh, I did already duplicate this. I didn't finish, and it's so Easter specific that if I don't publish it like today, then it's too late, and then I just kind of throw it away. So just seeing if I can finish anything enough to publish, because it's technically Easter Monday, technically still Easter. Could always finish it next year, spend one day fixing it to work in the new Godot version. That's funny. Yeah, I could definitely do that too. Yeah, I definitely could. Yeah, we're just gonna make the house a big box. Whatever. YOLO. This is actually based off of a house that I lived in like 2018. Loosely. I wanted to make it a little smaller than the actual house, but that's the inspo. I am going to make the dining area smaller now that I'm making it wider here. More kitchen. You only lay eggs once? Oh, that's not right. But your funny bone's having a day off. It's okay. I think mine is too, honestly. That's okay. I want to add a window here. There we go. Nice big kitchen. I'm probably gonna have to move this again once I decide where the table goes so that it hangs over it. And maybe I'll swap these. There we go. Dreamt, welcome in. Hi, happy deving. Thank you. Just Jane, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I will, just because you said so. as a favor to you. We're making a house, but not a home. Not a home, just a house. It's just a place people live. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. We're on day 2 of the Easter Bunny game. And building up a distinct difference. Yeah, exactly. Like this is just 4 walls and a roof. There's no love here. There's no love here. And there's no bathroom yet. I think we should make a bathroom and then we should hide eggs in it. Because who doesn't want to find eggs in their bathroom? What is going on here? $60 stream streak. Oh my god. Oopsie doopsie. Did I do that? Thank you, DB9. Thank you for being here. Is there supposed to be like a corner piece? Or are we just supposed to ignore that there's holes? So cool that you managed to maintain that. Cool is... no. It is cool. It makes me feel... It makes me feel good to see that. So, if you don't want me to feel good, you've made a terrible mistake. I'm just thinking there should be a post for like the corner or something. Because like the back face culling too, it just like creates these huge gaps. Okay, well. My therapist calls it problematic. Tomato revolver. Oh no. Just keep those feelings self-directed and we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we just have to accept that there's gonna be a gap here, which really sucks. Because like you can also see it's overlapping on this side. But nobody playing this game will notice. That's true. No one's gonna play this game. Let's be honest. But that's okay. Okay, so let's add in bathroom wall, I guess. Bathroom's gonna be teensy tiny. Don't be like that. Okay. Sorry. I'll take it back. This is gonna be game of the year. I'm confident. Maybe I'll put the bathroom as like a stick out, or maybe I'll cut into the kitchen, actually. Yeah, this is good. I think that's good. Coda will take one for the team and play it, you think? I don't know. It's been really hard to... He's been hard to pin down recently. Just always too busy for little old me. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. That would be a weird thing to say if it were true. Wait, what? Oh no, the floor doesn't line up to the walls. There's a gap here. How did I not see that before? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through and set the wall pieces to like locked and stuff. Also check on the egg that was on the desk. The eggs that were on the desk. Okay. That's fine. cool. Probably want a bathroom window and we need the door too. The diva has joined him. Oh, Coda is prowling. I see. Yeah, I think he just ate breakfast. I can't wait to bother him. Tommy L, welcome in. I keep wanting to say happy Sunday, but that was yesterday. I'm doing good. I'm having a good morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Got a big cup of coffee and get to make video game, so that's awesome. Hard to find things to complain about. Is that a car thing? DB9? I don't know cars. Car. Okay. So I guess let's like walk around in the space again. I'm just gonna mute the audio for now, so I don't have to keep muting the lo-fi. Okay. Forgot to open the door. Yeah, this will be the bathroom. Out here, go to the master bedroom. Living room. Another light gap in the corner. They're just everywhere. Dining area. Kitchen. Oh my gosh, Joe Man, thank you for the 6 months gift sub. Jesus. That's a big one. To Ab Viney, thank you so much. I worked in the city, London's Square Mile Financial District when they launched, and I wanted one. I needed to make a personal account somewhere at the time, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Been using it ever since. Oh, nice. He my friend? Aw. Jeez, that got to level 2 instantly because that was so big. Oh, and now we're in ads. What? Just like instant ads from a hype train. I think this is a good layout though. I'm ready to lock this and say we'll make collisions for it. It looks like a Sims house to me, which I like about it. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm setting lock the nodes. You can still move them, but then when you click, it doesn't grab them, which will make it a lot easier to work, especially since they're transparent on one side. You don't want to accidentally be grabbing them constantly. And I could get rid of the nodes as a resource too and just call it done, but I think I won't. Just take them out of here. Hey Nadanon, welcome in. Hello. Hi, hey, hello. All you cool cats and kittens. Nice. I think I am going to take a quick BRB since we're in ads and just go use the bathroom. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. For your patience. Begorly, welcome. Oh my god, what happened? Gift subs, thank you. Anonymous, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Got Kezer, got one. Leginger Dev, bot 524. I know that name. Sand Sepple, I don't know that name. Oh my god, okay. I missed a lot of chat too. Not Anon got one. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, I missed. Coda came in. Welcome to the Coda show. Not the Coda show today. Oh. Relaxing hangout. Yeah, Pagorli, welcome in. Joe Man, thank you for the 10 subs. Oh my gosh. Tommy, welcome. Some exciting news to tell you. I started putting together my first itch.io webpage for the Samurai RPG I started working on Godot recently. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let me know if you have any questions about setting up a page. Joe Man, oh my god. Seeing you back at it is worth celebrating. Thank you. Yeah, you got a lot of names I know here. Yeah, that's awesome. Do I just keep going then? Oh. Oh, the hype train's showing me all the emotes. Cool. Yeah, I almost died. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I thought I was gonna die for a bit there, but I didn't. Haha. So now I'm back and on my bullshit. Yeah. What is this? Coda, your emoji didn't show up as anything. Just won a sub. Yeah, you did. Or is that... It looks like this is like a seeing eye test. Waffle Dobsy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Someone else can have it. Okay. I mean, it just looks like some letters in a tiny rectangle, which I assume is not what you tried to share. I assume. Can you describe it to me? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Describe the emote to me. It's a bug eyes face. Oh, where it's like eyes are like out here and like really big. I've seen that one a lot already. That's not new. I mean, it's new, but it's not like today new. Yeah, exactly. Got any games on your phone? Yeah. It's like, it looks like someone added too much air and inflated the face too much. Oh, wait. Hey, Egg, welcome in. Welcome to our show. That doesn't make sense. Welcome to our club. That's what it is supposed to be. I got it? Okay, yeah. Okay, right. So I was going to do collision now for this whole mess. I'm in a club, but I don't want to dance. You can dance if you want to, but then also you cannot dance if you don't want to, as per the social contract. That was the dorkiest thing I've ever said. I'm so sorry. This is a club where cool people hang out. We don't judge if you don't want to dance. Exactly. I wouldn't say cool. I would say like the coolly uncool, you know? Like how nerds are cool. We're cool. Can I leave my friends behind if they don't dance? Yes. They know what they did. They know. I want this wall to go forever. Now we're boxed in. It's good. Okay. It's good. Okay. Hype chest. Can we sit in the corner and pet the dog instead? Yes. Can I leave my friends behind if they do dance? I mean, someone's leaving someone behind. That's just the nature of the beast. And I think it's just important that we go in with an open mind and no hard feelings. And then all is well. Okay, I need to open this door so that we can pass through here. All right, let's run around and see if the walls work the way you'd think they do. Okay, the doors don't have collision yet. Yep. Easter. That's my Easter song. Easter. Oh, Easter, come out to play. It would be funny if I made it so like its movement was more of like a hop. And it was just like creepily hopping around the house the whole time. Like that's an option. And you just like steer it. But like still standing. Yeah, no problem. On a pogo stick. Bunnies need pogo sticks to hop. It's a known fact. You get some more rest. I hope y'all have a nice time. Have a good rest, Coda. See you later. Okay. So collision works. We also need to bring in the ceilings from there. From those places where they already are. I'm always torn between making things like the ceilings a single object or like its own layer versus doing it by room. Because like if I change the floor plan, like would it be better to have that in a bunch of different spots, or to have it just like one spot where all the ceiling is? I don't know how big these are. Okay. We have ceiling. I feel guilty because I'm like a little bit bored of working on this, and it's like I was so excited yesterday, but I don't know. I think maybe I need to change the screen size because it feels too small, maybe. What's a better resolution? Okay, so that's the default. I usually just keep the default and then do full screen. (1920 by 1080). Try that. Because yeah, I feel like I open it and it's just like crowded and it feels bad. But like it doesn't help that this output thing is here. And then yeah, it doesn't read my mouse click to resume the game, which is really strange. Okay. Yeah, I think having a run would also be good. Thank you for the hydrate, BB9. Being able to sprint around would be good. Maybe I'm just feeling overwhelmed because there's like a lot to do now that the floor plan's done. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the collision for the doors because that's kind of important. And then I'll do a commit with what I have. What is it called when one gathers a bunch of eggs to collect? Boo earns. Get him. Is that the answer, to get him? Or are you saying I've been got? I've been getted. I can't see the door. I see a big paragraph of text. Hold on. Oh, got him. Okay, funny yoke. It's Monday, DB9. Never got to tell you, but I got a new camera on Tuesday last week. I can even use it as a webcam, 4K Ultra HD. I have no concept of these numbers to like really have them impact me. Wi-Fi connectivity, that's interesting. How much did you pay for it? Police arrested 10 people so far from your attack. That's good. 20 to go, but 10 is a good start. Did they like film themselves or something idiotic like that? Oh, Braddy Cal Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. They posted themselves on social media and CCTV everywhere. Jeez. $6.49 at my local Goodwill. That's insane, Tommy. That is really good. Like, that's awesome. Like, usually the Goodwill knows if they have good tech stuff. That really surprises me. But, like, that's lucky on you. Okay, I have finished the door collision. I now hate the song Pink Pony Club and Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Was that like playing when it happened, or are you just unrelated, don't like those songs? Excuse me. It only works when plugged in. Oh, okay. The playing with police officer dragged me into to check me over. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... Why were you dragged? Like, is that a euphemism, or were you literally dragged? Because that's so dangerous. I'm gonna say ads rest of house blueprints and wall collisions. He physically picked me up and dragged me away. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how much Tommy would be for a new battery, or if like there's a way to replace it. But like, I just have a camera, like a nice camera plugged in for streaming and video making. So it's still definitely useful if plugged in. I need chapstick. $18, that's a great deal. Choomtech, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the party. So I think what I'll do, because I'm just feeling a bit overwhelmed by how much there is to do, is I'll pick one room and just get the base furniture in, and then the next one base furniture, just base furniture, all of them, and then do a second sweep for decorating. I think that's gonna be my sanity. Wait, what did I just... oh. You building your dream home? No. Kent, welcome in. No, I'm just building a house to collect eggs in for my bunny character. But yeah, let's start with the master bedroom. The parent bedroom, I called it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. So we'll start with a big bed. Classic. Start with a grand ballroom. She ignores my suggestion. I didn't ignore it. I didn't see it. That's an excellent idea. And that's what I'm doing. That's what this is. It's a grand room where balls go. All right, we need a big old bed. Okay, where would I find such a thing? Oh, there's a separate bathroom light. When we do the bathroom, we'll have to come back to this. I think it's called a double bed. Yeah. Blue, green, or gray or pink. I have a website for my game development and coding projects. Can I share it with you in Discord? It is itch.io integration for my RPG and RPG social media app. Can you post it on the share your stuff channel in my Discord? Because that's like specifically for that kind of thing. So then I can see it, and then everyone else can, if you're comfortable with other people checking it out too. Yes, I can. Okay, awesome. There's like a few different channels where it could probably work. So just whatever makes sense to you. And I get notified anytime anything's added. Oh. Okay. So I'm not going to set up the collision shapes right now. I'm just going to add the pair. And then we'll actually set up the shapes after. Is that good? Excuse me. Okay. And then we had a vanity that I'd like to use. And maybe we could do one of these big Bilsons. I don't know where they are. Huh. I thought there was like a big cabinet thing. I had to use something other than GitHub to host the website due to limitations and requirements. Still use GitHub for stuff like that. It just didn't work for this time with this project. Okay. I don't, yeah, I don't know what the limitations are of that. I've never actually tried to do it, even though I've heard you can. I'm a bit curious. So maybe this one would be better. Because, like, you would think the parents' room, they're gonna have actual matching stuff more. Not this. Should we, like, make something weird in here? Like, set up a chair in the corner of the room and, like, a video camera pointed at the bed? Or no? Is that too much? I'm just trying to tell a story through environmental storytelling, and that story is gross. Okay, and then yeah, we need the tables, the side tables. And I think I saw something called small table. Lots of them. Should we make something weird? My brain immediately went yes. always weird. I'm gonna bring this up. So these are like coffee tables, not side tables. Maybe this. I'll just take matches. Yeah. DNS configuration, firewall setups, not accessible if I use GitHub. Firewall setups. I don't really understand. I'm sorry, I don't really get it. I don't, like, why would you need those things, I guess? Is it like a security issue? Buying a domain for it in the future. Okay. But that wouldn't solve the hosting issue, would it? Because the hosting is the part that I thought GitHub didn't do. Here we go, center. What else? What else would we need in an adult's bedroom? I feel like maybe we should rotate all this. I just did this. Yeah, put it on this corner. And then we have more room over here. We could set up like a second desk. Or a couple chairs and a something. Move these. I think a desk is probably the answer for what to go here. Desist. Sorry, this is dawdling. Welcome in. Oh my god. You missed me. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still very tired and my brain's like not quite, but I'm able to sit up at my desk, which is pretty cool. Not to brag, but I've been sitting at my desk successfully like 2 days in a row. So need to make it as official as possible with copyrights established so nobody steals my ideas. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, like, if it's published, like, you have the protection of that, but, like, you can't prevent people from stealing your ideas. All you can do is react if they do. Good to see you, though. Glad you're feeling better. What are you working on today? I'm working on a Easter egg hunt game. So we have the mechanics done and like animation for the characters, sound effects, music, game logic. And now we just need to make more space than just this bedroom for like eggs to be hidden in. So there's just like more places to look and things to like check. The logic is like you have like n amount of eggs that will appear each run, and it will just go through all the available eggs and then it will pick that many to be visible and the rest it will delete. So then it's randomized, like where will the eggs actually be. But I want a lot more eggs so that it feels more sparse when you're actually looking around. Very safe from getting ideas stolen simply by not having good ones. That's the secret. Just to be safe, disclaimer, you're not a legal professional. Not able to cover all local legislations. Well, that's true. I'm just saying, like, no matter how official, even if you had a patent, like, people can take your idea and, like, I don't think there's any country in the world where having a patent means that an external, like, government body is preventing others from using your idea. It's only like then you have that to show. But yeah, I'm not a legal professional, of course. And I don't even know. I'm guessing Tommy lives in the US because you said dollars, but I'm not even sure of that. Did you see the news story where someone posted a game idea and less than a week later someone made it and published it with AI? Oh. But like, see, the thing is too, like having the same idea doesn't mean you're gonna have the same end product. And like a game made with AI is probably gonna be built like a game that was made by AI. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna push the chair in all the way. I don't think anyone cares if it's technically clipping. I just don't want to deal with the collision. I think it's fine. All right, so big furniture is in, and I guess we could probably do like a potted plant here or something. And yeah, like a lamp on this table too. We could actually do a computer on this one, since it's the parents' desk. These got a little tall. Here we go. I really like that all the assets, or like the bulk majority of them are like old school. I think it really adds to the low poly vibes. Okay, so everything on this is backwards. Oh, no worries, no worries. I think it's really important to always emphasize when you're just having an opinion, make that clear that like it's not it's not like an official coming from a place of someone who knows for certain. Because some people will talk like that, even if they know they're not actually sure, and that bothers me. So I'm not meaning to do that, and I hope it didn't come across that way. Because, yeah, we don't know. I don't know. I think this desk needs more clutter. Maybe some papers would be good. I don't know if we have such a thing. These aren't the plants I was picturing. PowerPoint. What? Oh, they mean like, okay, interesting. I heard humble streamers. You're humble, it suits you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Kaldrosh, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that a couple minutes ago. Welcome in. A shelf. Oh, like a wall-mounted shelf. It would be good, I think, to get like a bookshelf in here. Also, are there any like standing lamps? Okay. Put these out in the void. Probably want to use use more of these. But I think this is good for the parents' room. All these cool people, all these people sporting their cool NASA badges. Oh, you got FOMO from it? Yeah, I didn't know anything about it till it was done, but I do have something else that's cool. Do you see? It's from when I worked at NASA. It's it was lost in my closet, like buried under the sock basket for over a year, and Coda found it, and the zipper just like disintegrated when I washed it, but it still fits, so I'll wear it. From when I worked at NASA. Yeah. No big deal, but kind of a big deal. Freddie, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. But I don't get the little meatball on my name. So, like, did I actually? You know. Okay, we need collision on the lamps, I would think. We need to bump into them and them not go flying. Funny story, I heard it's actually a really cool person. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations because I'm trying to be humble. Ooh, that's a good light switch placement. This room is really looking sharp. I'm liking it. But I do think it needs a bookshelf by the desk. Like a low height one. With books in it. And like a paper pad here. I don't know why I don't get one. Placement. We could probably put this under the desk to give it more depth. You know how like fancy desks will have one of these built into it or sitting atop it. I think that's good. Covino, welcome in. Congrats on first. Howdy, partner. 3 stream streak. Nice, nice. I feel really bad for destroying the longer streaks with my selfishness. My failure to stream for more than an hour. What about the wall to the right of the desk, since you have a lamp on the other side anyway, the bookcase? Yeah, I think a bookcase like right here would be great. And like a little, I know there's a thing of books. So I'm guessing it's in one of these shelves. Like, yeah, they're not all wall shelves. They just aren't distinguished, differentiated. So let's take these into the living room and spread them. Okay. That's probably the one. Although even a shorter one would be better, I think. because these are all humongous. Maybe like 2 of those. That's like that's gonna go here, you know? Like that just works. TBD. We know, you know? Yeah. So selfish of you to, you know what? Don't be a silly goose. Honk. Dang. What pack is this? What 3D file type do you use? This is Cinti's Simple Interiors asset pack. And I'm using OBJs. But when I'm not using OBJs, like for the bunny, because I wanted the skeleton with the mesh, I'm using an FBX. I don't recommend FBX all the time. I fight with FBX a lot, but it does like work. So I mean, it usually works. It doesn't always work. When it works, it's good. All right, how's that? And then we can put some stuff on the shelf. Oh, we're in ads. I do want to use the restroom. People are selling me cake in exchange for having me do AFK time. That sounds good. Always a gamble, usually worth it. Interesting. I don't understand. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll BRB. And then I think we'll start making collision shapes on this room, and then we can move on. All right, we are back. I am back. Have a good lurk, Joe man. Have a little nap. That sounds good. I hope to keep having fun too. I give time, they give cake. Ooh. What about GLB, GLTF? Kind of question for anyone new to working with 3D and Godot. Yeah, so that's what I would use when FBX starts fighting me. That's what I go to. Hold on. Yeah, that will definitely work, those formats. All right, now we're actually back from ads. I was back, but no, we weren't back. I do want to just add some books to this first. Because, like, we could just be done with it soon, you know? And that would be cash money. Oh, 3D. You so silly. It just... It's like you want to go here. You have to check over and over again different angles to actually get it there. Okay. So there's two kinds of book sets. And I think if we just like shuffle them around in the shelf, it'll make the shelf look more dynamic than just having a bunch of the same book at the same spot. Mucho books. Bonsai. Oh, that's too big. Are these just the same plant? I think I'll put this somewhere else, but I'll bring this to the desk. I would love to have like a cup of pens. I would put that on both the desks if I had it. This can probably live in the living room. Maybe even there. Nice. Okay, cool. This is looking nice. I really like this. I guess the only other thing maybe to add would be some lamps on the bedside tables. And, that's pretty much it. Or candles. There were candles. This is enormous. I might scale it. Yeah, I really like how this looks. I'm really happy with this. This is really nice. Let's do some collision shape. I'll do like a separate one for the chair. Rodrigo, welcome in. Good morning, lovely lad. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just for the back of the chair. Rodrigo, I'm just keeping on with the project I started yesterday because I'm hoping to have it done and then be able to share it for Easter. Although, definitely taking my sweet time. Because, yeah, I've been live for like 3¼ hours, and we did the layout of the rest of the house for like walls and windows, doors, and collision shapes with that. And now I'm trying to do the furnishing. And this is just like the first room I'm furnishing. Oops. Yeah. If I just took away the ability for the player to jump, I wouldn't have to do the majority of these collision shapes. And that gives me pause. Maybe I should just make it so the player can't jump on the furniture. Because, like, right now anyway, that doesn't actually add anything to, like, their ability. That was just something from the original default movement code that I just left in. Oops, maybe this wasn't the smartest way to do things. I'm thinking about making a YouTube video or like a short from this project, this little Easter game project, and just kind of focus more on, look at this funny, cool thing I made in like 2 days. Even though like that's not that's not my normal content. I usually do more like chill with me devlogs. So this would be more like high energy, like check it out, I'm doing thing. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of those videos lately and they are entertaining. So I kind of want to make one for that purpose, to entertain, make the kind of content that I would watch. Seems like a sensible thing to pursue. Yeah, do it. Okay. That's all the convincing I needed. Thank you. It's on. Oh. Yeah, I just oh, whoops. I feel like brain rot is successful for a reason. And the reason is that it's great. It's satisfying. It feels amazing to watch someone do some cool project that took them real time and skill, and then they're just like, here it is in 30 seconds. Like, I like that. Should I have... I feel like I need an extra collision for the pillows separately, so that they're like lifted a little bit. But I'm not going to bother with the backboard. That doesn't matter. In fact, this whole thing should probably get moved to the wall. And that just doesn't matter. Cool. So cool. I think there were 2 more things. Yes. Just a lot of squares. A lot of boxes. I'm Melman. Hi, welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Or even well. Seems like it's all quiet on Twitch. That's okay. People sleeping. It's a sleepy stream. It's Monday, so I think there's a lot of co-working. But the viewer count is, I would say, like on the high side of normal, so we're doing good. Monday mornings are fun. Yeah. Yeah, when I watch a Monday morning stream, it's like I'm usually listening to it like on my commute, and I'm biking, so I can't engage in chat at all. I'm not like gonna start streaming on Mondays. This is just an odd day for me. It's actually a holiday in Sweden. You're still in bed? Yeah. All right, was that everything? There's only 2 ways to find out. This way is more fun. Oh, we can't even jump on the dust, so I did all these extra collisions for nothing. I kind of want to put like a funny environmental filter on it, like on the visuals, so that it's more like trippy. Right. All done. I think it's well decorated for the pack. Like, it's just very limited amount of assets we have to work with. I guess we could put up a picture frame, before calling it. Maybe over the bed, we'll put these two. Oh. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna crash. We're gonna use these pictures in multiple spots. For sure. Because there's just only 3 total for the whole asset pack. Alright. Let's do a git commit, and then we'll move on to another room. And then once we finish all the rooms, we'll start hiding the eggs. I just want to feel like we've finished, because like it takes a while to do the eggs, and if you have to then move stuff again later, it's super annoying to go back and move the eggs. So I just want to feel like the house is completely done, and then we'll hide like 100 eggs in the place. Furnishes, parents, bedroom. I'm a little bit thinking, should we have a bookshelf in the kids' room too? But I don't think so. I think this is fine. What room do we want to do next? None of them? Just go back to sleep? Nah. Maybe let's do the living room, because that's gonna clear out a lot of this clutter. Well, I think this would be good for the dining room, so I'm gonna put that there now. We already have this. I saw something interesting. It was a... Let's see. Oh, no. It's like a clock. We'll have a big clock. We'll have I like this. I think this is good. And then maybe just like all these brown. Let's get rid of the black. As far as wall-mounted shelves go, I don't know if I want to deal with that. This I might put in here. Or honestly, this one seems more like a little kid's shelf. Oh. So, Grumble of Pugs is on right now. So I'm gonna shout him out. I have to check how to spell his name. Pugs with a Z. On a typical work day, like around this time, I would be in Grumble's stream because it's entertaining and he has a pug that he wheels out sometimes for the internet points, and she's really cute. So 10 out of 10, recommend. I assume everyone knows Grumble, but just in case you don't. I would say he's a funny boy. Okay, so grandfather clock. I'm just gonna start bringing in things that I know are gonna be part of the living room. So this table. This table. And possibly this shelf. So if you put this like over here, classic. It's here. It's down here. Maybe not. Maybe this area would be like maybe this corner would be better for TV, although maybe this corner would be better for quiet sitting and this would be better for TV since it's away from the bedrooms more. I'll just put the bookshelf over here and no. Yeah, I think this whole area is just too spacious. And it's making it hard to furnish. But X-Job, welcome in. Hello. Hellos. We did this here. Yeah, it's like shelves are a great place to hide eggs, but if there's nothing on the shelf except the egg, that's kind of not immersive. Multiple book thing in the corner? You mean the shelves? I was thinking it would be like a chair here and a chair here with like the coffee tables. But then I was thinking, like, I want the couch against this wall, but there's no way you're going to see the TV from across this whole thing. So then the couch has to go in the middle of the room, which is ridiculous. So I was thinking about putting the TV in the corner and the couch, like, sideways here. Still could work. Egg on the shelf. Yes. This is a game I'm making for Easter where you hide, where you're finding eggs hidden around a house. So eggs are the key. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I'm really thinking we need to put the TV in the corner. Maybe I'll get the couch in before I decide that. These couches aren't as big as I thought they'd be. That's kind of cool. We'll do that. Yeah, part of me is like, oh, don't make it too narrow. Don't make it too tight because then you can't walk around in it. But, like, you're not going to walk around this anyway. You shouldn't. Something like that. You can come in and walk through like here. I don't know. I mean, it all looks to relay, but we're working with the space. I could also just bring this wall in one, and then I wouldn't have such a big gap here, and I could pull these back. I guess I could just pull them back anyway. Like, no one cares. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on these kind of details, but it's just hard to like leave it when I think it looks messed up. Okay, and then we need a TV. But all of this, shelf. Couch. All this is part of the living room. We could sneak a lamp over here. Okay, what else? TV for the TV spot. I just want it to be like a little bit nicer than the one in the kids' bedroom. VCR. Okay, and then let's do the rabbit ears again. Bunny ears. Because, like, it's still the same generation. Of TV. It's just the flatter. Okay, and then I saw a surround sound or a sound system. So we'll add that too. I don't know if there's like remotes, but it would be great to have like some loose remotes. I don't think these speakers fit with the house. All right, what else can go in the living room? A rug. More plants. Footrest. Maybe. Hey, V Square, welcome in. Nice. The colors actually go together. Go with the couches we have. So we got the footrest. What else? Fireplace. Nah, I don't think a fireplace would fit here. Flower pot. Okay. That's probably for the kitchen. No, I don't think it'll fit in the kitchen. This is like humongous. See, when like you're consistent about the low poly, I do think it looks really nice. It's just when it's here and there, it's kind of eh. Aki, welcome in. I was watching you this morning and now I was watching myself. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How are things going on your 1 week project? Is that mean? Is that mean to say? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And today and yesterday I was making an Easter game. And the game itself is done, and I'm just extending the level from the bedroom of a child to an entire house where we can hunt for Easter eggs. So I'm decorating one room at a time, furnishing, finished the master bedroom, now doing the living room, and trying not to go absolutely bananas in the process. Successfully added another week to the 1 week project. Excellent, excellent. That's commitment. Why does the Easter hides the Easter eggs? You mean the Easter bunny? Oh. Because the Easter bunny doesn't want anyone taking their eggs. And we just like don't even care about what the Easter bunny wants, and we just take them anyway. Like absolute madmen. My dog needs to go outside, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. It has to do with chickens. Rabbits don't lay eggs. Oh, like maybe they stole the chicken's eggs and then are like, get rid of them. We added an eavesdropping mechanic and stuff. Still some bugs though. Is that like for eavesdropping on NPCs? I mean, it has to be, right? That's how the game works. Never mind. I don't know how much or if at all your game has changed. But from memory, it was a multiplayer like friend slop game, like intentionally, where you play as a little gremlin guy, cutest little guys, and you're just like fulfilling quests for like bringing offerings to people and then increasing your karma in the community, if I recall correctly. But please let me know if I'm missing something. You guys working together? No. No, Augie just rated in. Eavesdropping on players by devs. Spotmonk, welcome. That's a great idea. We should add more surveillance into all of our games. And then sell the data. Oh, no worries. No worries. I think a rug would be good in here. Let's just take a rug and just throw it in here. What else? I think that might be it for now. And then we can add decorations to the shelves later if we care. Still all that, but I'm adjusting your quest to be acquirable outside of just the shrine. So you don't have to keep going back to base. Oh, interesting. How does that work with like the delivery point then? Okay, so you're so you're eavesdropping on people to find out what they want without them directly coming and asking you, and then you're satisfying their requests? Is that the dealio? Depends on the request. Okay, so it's just like a quest game with multiplayer. That sounds awesome. I like that a lot more than your original idea of taking non-consensual pictures of women. I purposely described it in a way that makes you sound like a monster. Sorry. But also not sorry. I'm just kidding. No, I'm sorry. You're great. That was Foolbox's idea. You're right. Foolbox is the real monster here. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to like get better at shouting people out. It's hard to remember to do it, but I really enjoy Aug 16th. streams. That's the name you would find him under. He's so funny. He's got the best redeems for your channel points. The best redeems channel points can offer. Hours are a little crazy though. I feel like I don't even know when you stream anymore. But just like very entertaining to watch. 10 out of 10. Good streamer. A living room making progress, yes. We continue to march forward the endless drudgery, which is Shigio, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I furnished the living room. It's not perfect, but I'm just gonna start doing collision shapes, and then we can do decoration later because I just want to move forward. I'm so tired of this. It's a cute detail. Thank you. It's old school, so there's like a VCR player and a dedicated sound box. Old school. Still the same hours, just less predictable which days I'm available due to the modeling jobs. Okay, okay. Amel, welcome in. It's going pretty good. I'm excited to be back streaming. I've been gone for like 2 months, except for like 3 hours of streaming in the middle. And I just want to be doing this again. Are you building The Sims? No, but it does look like that, doesn't it? No, I'm making a little game where you're a bunny and you're collecting Easter eggs hidden around a house. So yeah, I can show it in a minute. I'm adding a bunch of collision shapes to all the furniture, and it'd be cool to like start putting some eggs around too, but might not yet. This doesn't have to be perfect. I guess I keep forgetting that too. It does look like a lot like The Sims though with the art, which is pretty cool. But I'm hoping to have this done today so that I can, excuse me, why isn't the rotation on this transferring? Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Oh, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I went too detailed in the first couple rooms, and now I can't match it at all. It happens to the best of us, I think. How long do you develop games? Like in a, like per game? Or do you mean like how long have I been developing games? Like my experience. I'm just gonna, I can't, because you're gonna be able to jump on it and you're gonna be able to tell. Just a moment, I gotta shut the door now. Okay, about my experience. Oh gosh. I've been doing game dev for like 3 years now. And it's been like, I would say an intense level of study. Like I wasn't casually exploring it. I was like hardcore pretty much from the start, because I instantly fell in love with it and then just couldn't couldn't do it in a moderate and balanced kind of way, because I'm not that kind of person. So it's been an intense 3 years. I even like changed jobs to work at a game studio because I was like so in love with it. But then I didn't like that job, so now I'm working elsewhere. But game dev is life. Never did a game, but I would like. I highly recommend trying it out. Yeah, I think it's a fantastic hobby. Although it's like a little bit of a life ruiner, because it's so addictive, but that's okay. I'll be moderate about my interests when I'm dead. I really want to skip doing the collision on the arms, but I just can't. It just feels wrong. I always found it hard to make a story for the game. You don't need a story in your game. My games never have story beyond like the environmental story. Like there's definitely a lot of games, especially if you think like AAA games, that the storyline is kind of essential, but like that's not all games. Like think of Tetris. What's the story in Tetris? Making a simulator, I don't need a story. Yeah, that too. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a story in my game. I like simulators. I like puzzles, and I mean RPGs are cool, but I don't think I would ever try to make one because they're hard. They're hard in a kind of way that I don't think is worth doing. At least for like my level of passion about them. And I do other things that are way too hard already. Like The Sims, life sim goals. But yeah, this just takes time to do what I'm doing right now. Just making all these boxes to fit all the different meshes so that we can jump on them, basically. Although I do think this one's gonna be, oops, identical, so we might be able to get away with it here. Yep. Nice. Okay. Tried Unity but never finished a game due to job. I mean, that's still a good start. Like, finishing a game is super hard, but starting one is still like more than nothing. For this one, I might just make it a big cube. I can't do it. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Or is it Sorrow? I feel like I said that weird. Sorry. But welcome, hello. We're finally back. And deving. And it's a slow day of collision shapes. It's whatever. Okay, okay. I'm gonna close this to the corner just so you don't get stuck in it. I don't like when you can get like stuck or like launched out of the map in physics games. When did we get rated over here? It like just lost the rated or rater from highlight on chats. You've been AFK? How could you? How could you do this? I wouldn't have even known. You like you could have just pretended you didn't come with the raid and I would have been none the wiser. Except that I saw you in Augie's stream this morning, so I would have had an idea. That's okay. Alright, how are we doing on collision shapes? We need one for... Oh, the corner. And this couch. No. And this lamp. Nice. Oh no, it's not close enough. Solitaire Devil, welcome in. Which program is it? This is Godot. It's a game engine. And it's my favorite game engine. So I would recommend it. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Augie, but I tried Pocopia. And by tried it, I mean I like obsessively played it for like 80 hours in 1 week and then can't touch it now. I won't touch it anymore. Like I can't get myself to turn on the Switch. Have you ever tried Unity or Unreal? I've tried Unity. I worked with Unity for over half a year. That was my first engine. And then Unity pooped itself and I decided to look at other engines and ended up trying Godot and loved it. I haven't tried Unreal. I've worked with game engines that are similar to Unreal and I wasn't a fan of the Blueprint system. So I'm not really intrigued to explore Unreal further. It's just not my my way of working. I like writing code. I enjoy it, so it's like I don't want to not do that. The gameplay, Luke, is crack cocaine. Yeah. It really is. First you play, check the time, see the sun. Yeah. Yeah, there's just like no point that you stop having things to do. But then I did get to a point where it was slowing down and I was like having a hard time with the scale of the houses I was making to the scale of the Pokemon. Hellcat, welcome in. You can write code in Unreal also. Can you completely not use blueprints? Or is it like you can write code to make the blocks for the blueprints? Because that's... Yeah, you can... Okay. Well, that's good. Well, that has a little bit more appeal. But yeah, I haven't really looked into it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mix and match. I would want to completely not use blueprints. You got the credits roll right. Yeah, so yeah, they wanted a picture and I had only taken one. And it was a before picture before I like renovated a spot. And then I was like, yeah, use that. And then it like showed it at the end in the credits and I felt bad that I didn't pick a nicer one. I didn't take a nicer one because I was just like, go ahead. Yeah, the scripting is like scripted language is very enjoyable. I agree with that too. People look at me like I'm crazy when I say I prefer coding to visual scripting. I mean, if you're not like a programmer or like it's not clicking with you, I understand not wanting to do it. Like, but you're wrong. I'm just kidding. No. What's wrong with this? Oh. We don't need that. That is just part of this table. Table 4. Yeah, it does give you more control and it's just like easier, I think, to like trace and like understand what's happening and make changes. And yeah, I don't know, that's just my feeling. We already made the perfect game engine in Scratch ages ago. Every other engine can only hope to emulate a fraction of its whimsy and power. Okay. Damn. I hope someday that I can be described as having whimsy and power. Oh my gosh, Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? You have cat ear headphones. That's definitely whimsical. Nah, these are business headphones. Powerfully whimsical. On your headstone. Hell yeah. But don't bury me. I'd much rather be like used, like use my body for something. Don't just waste it in the ground. You have to restart the engine all the time after compiling. Oh, that sucks. Null, welcome. So sorry this loser rated you. You don't deserve this. Why would you say that? Slater, welcome in. Absolute whimsy corrupts absolutely. That's that's hilarious. Launched into the sun. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just fixing bugs today. Oh, okay. So no work on the tutorial? I saw you were poking at that last night. You're like outlining it. Feed a tree. Yeah, feed a tree. Like use whatever you can, spare parts for someone else. Yeah. Study me. Put me in one of those exhibits to like teach people about the inside of bodies and what they look like. I don't care. Can't wait to get a hold of John's engine and just code in Jai. I don't know what that means. Not yet. Dealing with controller issues still. Oh yeah, for the Steam thingamajig. Does anyone here own one of those? I'm not sure if it's worth it. I keep deliberating. Just like for developing, honestly. Like I don't even know that I'd play a game on it. But just to like test games on it. But so I'm trying to remember to show people out. I'm not perfect, but if you aren't already following Mr. D-Boy, maybe do that. He's got a game that he's released the 1.0 of to Steam. It's been in early access for like half a year. And still working on it, making fixes and improving it based on feedback he's getting from players. And it's just the cutest little game. Like I've played it a few times on stream. It's like a farming game meets automation, and so it's just like really satisfying. You just like kind of get it to an idle state, and then you're just growing it and growing it. And he's got like this great VTuber model that he refuses to put on, just like put on the damn suit, but okay, he won't. Where he turns into a little Pokemon. But don't tell him I said that. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I would say when I'm feeling well, I'm in his stream quite a lot. But when I'm not, it's harder to be in there because there's energy and music, and if I have like the flu, it's kind of too much for me. But now that I'm feeling a bit better, I'll be there more often again. All right, I see a lot happening in the chat. And I'm just gonna let it sit there for a minute. I'm not gonna read it. So Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I don't think I said when D-Boy raided. I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, and I do this as a hobby and stream it, and I have a YouTube channel and stuff, and I have a main game that I'm working on, but I took a break because I've been sick and I don't want to put bad code into my project because I'm too delirious to write good code. So I'm making a little project for Easter where you play as a bunny and you go around a house and find the Easter eggs. And actually I was about to test the collisions because we just set up a bunch of collisions for the house. Why does this keep happening? It won't let me like click back in. I think I'm gonna set it to float so I can full screen it without all the kerfuffle. No, it's not working. That's so strange. Okay, whatever. You know, a bunch of Sims Easter eggs. I feel like this whole game is like a Sims Easter egg. So yeah, you just like pick up the eggs. There's sound effects, but I muted it so I don't have to turn off my lo-fi. And I need to like fix the lighting. This is gonna be the bathroom. The lighting's broken, so just ignore that. So this is what I just set up as the living room. Collision shapes. So you don't like go through anything as far as I can tell. And yeah, there's no eggs hidden out here yet, but there will be. And I need to put a ceiling collision on. Gorley, welcome back. Yeah, here's the master bedroom. And soon we'll be doing the kitchen and the dining area. And then we can hide a bunch of eggs everywhere. So that'll be cool. Let's make a bath. Anyway, that's it. So you have a timer. You have a goal for how many eggs to collect. And you just run around and look for them. Alright, I'll read chat now. Did you see that chair rail? Thank you. Yeah, we love a good chair rail. Okay. Jai is John's answer to still code in low level, but without C++. Oh. Donating my body to science, they need to work out how I was so successful with such disappointing genitalia? Genetics? Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant. TV9. Come on now. Just don't write bad code. Simple as. That's true. That's a good point, Slater. No. I guess we can pin it. That'll be fine. I used to have mods. Yeah, reference is the thing. I get you. I get you. I'm not making any assets for this. I'm just using a single asset pack from Cinti. Because I'm just trying to like do something simple to like get the idea across. But I do like the idea. Like I like the sound of that because yeah, there's a... It just looks like The Sims. It just does. Oh, I got a bunch of follows. Sorry, I totally missed those. Shigeo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Solitaire Devil and Gons. Welcome in. Thank you so much. This is Carrot. She also appreciates the follows. And just wants to be the center of everything. Because here she is. Used to have mods, then I took a mod hammer to the knee. My mods were like voluntold as a joke. She's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, so a bit smaller. Yeah. She's a mix though, so her face is a little longer than you know, the textbook Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, but she's got all the nice coloring. I say she looks like a clown because she's got like a bald cap and then like big red sides. Yeah. But this is Carrot. I'm gonna put her down now so I can get back to the keyboard. I mean, set her down. I'm not putting her down. All right, baby. Okay. Okay. That was Puppy. Thank you for the giant carrot emote. DB9 has disappointing genitalia. Pass it on. I don't know that he'll ever live that down, honestly. We should all try to be more cavalier in our daily lives. I agree. That's a good point. You're making some good arguments there. It's just too bad about your genitalia. I'm sorry. Something I want to check really quick. Oh, I think someone's doing construction. Okay, so it looks like some of the furniture isn't actually in the living room. So let's fix that before we commit it. I had a suspicion this was the case, so glad I checked. There we go. Maybe I should put this at the front door too. Seems like a good spot for that. Okay, let's commit and let's move on to a new room because I want to get this done. I really want to get this done. Actually, like, so much. Do you miss having mods? I may have missed you already telling this. No, I'm fine. Like, I never really had mods. I just, like, gave a few people mod as, like... I mean, like, I had mods, but never, like, mods that were here 100% of the time. It was always, like, drop-ins. And it's been fine, I think. Some people take it really seriously having mods. And maybe if I were a bigger streamer, I would too. Like, need it more. But I'm good. Adds furnishings to the living room. It's good. Okay, maybe let's do the bathroom next. Be nice to just knock that out. Because it's small. That'll make it easy, right? Gang, right? Why is this so much? There's so much work. People who need modding are so rare here. We just point and laugh and they leave. Yeah. Yeah. We're really good at shaming people. And embarrassing them. And verbally spanking them. And literally spanking them. Nah. We had a running joke at work. Just pop a logo on it. It's just a logo. Oh, yeah. God. Yeah. It's just a logo. How long could it possibly take? I feel this. Slam some gradients on it. Nobody here would make a Gooner game, for example. Well, I mean, that's not the rule. There's nothing wrong. Like, uh-oh. Nothing wrong with that. You know, it's just about being consistent. I don't know. Well, maybe. Nothing wrong with... No. I don't think Augie's not even the first person I thought of when you said that, who is, I know, is in the chat right now, so that's really funny. The other day we had a cyber attack on the Discord channel where I'm a mod. Like, the cyber attack, I'm guessing, was like spam messaging. Yeah. I've gotten those, but it's never been like a big attack, so maybe that's the difference. Like, it's always been like I can just ban them and then it cleans it all up. I think we want an empty bathtub. And then we can hide eggs in it. Yeah. Oh, God, that's awful. Just like... There was someone in... I think it was Mr. Zombie's Discord that was like offering like a link to get CP, which is like what the actual fudge are we doing anymore? Like, come on. Happened during the stream, so luckily I noticed. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, That's true. Yeah, Discord's 24/7 work. Oh, there's a separate bathroom light. That might come in handy. Sorry for coughing so much. Sorry. I might be dying again. I'll try not to, though. There was some Ethereum. Oh, like a coin. In last chat in January for 2 days, I hammered her chat with OMG, sign up, claim your stake. Was it like different people every time, or was she like... I'd be surprised to leave them. And then they showed up on Twitch sending links to fix it. Oh my god. Wow. Are you okay to do normal like stream today? I don't know. I feel like I just need water. And so I'm gonna chug this. Ruckus, welcome in. Oh, I just finished my water though. Hot tea, yeah. Yeah, I think it's too late for more coffee, so hot tea will probably be the way. Yeah. They had a whole crew or 30 plus alt accounts. Jesus, okay. I'm just like grabbing all the bathroom stuff because that's a little more obvious. The only thing I don't see is I thought there was a shower. Oh, here it is. Okay. Why would it have the wall included like that? That's awful. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was your first chat of the day. Not your first one ever. I'm pretending that the chair rail is tile, but like really this would like destroy the bathroom to like have this kind of layout. What? That's what the other bathroom, the other toilet looks like? Okay. That's goofy. You could just stick this in the corner. I think there was like something called a bath. Oh wait, no, that's the sink. Never mind. I was gonna say bathroom cabinet, but that's literally what this is. I kind of like how ugly this one is. I just noticed what's happening with the toilet lid. Had to make a house layout in high school. Forgot what class, but we had to learn about floor plans and whatnot. Oh, yeah, I had a class like that too, where it was like... And then we had to like build it out of little sticks. Like a dollhouse almost. We had a joke earlier asking if this was heavily modded Sims 4 playthrough. Oh, that's funny. No, that would be... The Sims has taken a nosedive in quality if this is what it looks like. Sims 4 at least. It's like known for being pretty. Excuse me. High rise and functionality. Yeah. Well, hopefully. I need to fix this toilet. This is really bad. Did the other one just like not have a lid? That looks so stupid. Why would they do this? All right. I'm annoyed. I don't want to have to fix this right now. It's like it knows about my perfectionism and it's just abusing me with its problems. Get me to the toilet. What? Look at the what? Come on, no. 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 How could they? It's obvious that they just like forgot to apply rotation, but this is a commercial product. And maybe they fixed it. Maybe they released an update or they fixed this. But I would be surprised because I bought this years and years after it came out. Okay. Let's just even... Can we just separate it? Actually, let's do this. Oops. So now it'll hinge. Sorry, chat. Just a moment. Hi, Malha. Welcome in. There we go. There. Cool. All right. Export OBJ. Okay. In high school, we had C64s and we used Logo to program graphics. This is the era of Windows 98, 2000. Wow. How could they? I mean, I'm offended. Are you not offended? You should be offended on my behalf. That logo is Lego. Don't you have one of those? You mean a toilet with the lid coming out sideways? No. Urchinlo, hello, welcome in. We have ads still 18 minutes away, but I want to take a quick break because I need to get more to drink. Also, this is messed up. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. And for those that are new to the stream, you'll find that one of my favorite things to do is abandon chat. No, not really. I'm so dedicated and attentive. Perhaps too dedicated and attentive. I think this should be on this side. And on the ground. Oh my god, the toilet's floating too. Oh god, this is a debate. Oh wait. No, they're both over. Okay, they're both correct. One's just more industrial. Should we like make a joke and put the toilet paper like really far like over here so you can't really reach it? Nah, just put it right here. Okay, lots of towels and a towel rack. Okay. Just enough away to be like, did they? Yeah. Put behind the door. That's funny. Just like. But then no one's gonna ever see it. That's the problem, because the doors don't function. But this is like comically far away still. Alright, I want to put a towel rack over the toilet. I'm sorry, the towel rail. And that one, oh. There. So this one, we'll give it the hand towels. Excuse me. Actually, I kind of want this on the other side. And we can do two of them. It's like 4 people can live in this house. We need to have ample towels on display. You know, just like to really explain to the gamer that people live here. This is real life. Remember how I said I was gonna like go make my drink or fill my drinks, and I'm just still sitting here. I don't know if people can hear the knocking, and I'm really sorry if you can, because it's just my neighbor doing construction, I guess. Okay. Good. Got some towels. Got a bottle of soap. We'll put on the. Oops. Okay. Put here. And I know we need a mirror in the bathroom. I'm not missing that. I just want to put out what we already grabbed here. Actually, this should probably go in the bathtub. This is like not an adequate amount of space for you to like actually get out of the tub. And like there's not enough towels in this bathroom and I hate that. But it's not real and it can't hurt you. Unless you let it hurt you. Okay. Okay, so like a frameless mirror and then a framed mirror. I think we'd want the framed one. I think they also sell a pack that's like office interiors and it kind of looks like they used some of them in this. It's like the vibe I get. I do like the way it's looking though. I'm liking it. Let's throw some candles in on the tub. Make it nice. Okay, this isn't really the kind of candle I was picturing. But sure. These are more dining room, I would say. It would be cool in the dining room to have like a cabinet or like a bookshelf full of like plates and like candles and stuff. It's like that's for when we have guests. I feel like that's a very like 90s thing to have in your house, which is like what the set is clearly inspired by. Okay. I'm gonna run ads like 5 minutes early and I'm gonna get a bunch of drinks and I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I will be back, and so I guess I'll just leave you with this view of an in-progress house. I hope you're liking it, and if you're not, like, I'm sorry. I was gonna say give me feedback, but I don't know that I want to change anything just because I don't want to spend too much more time on this project. So, all right, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, that was like an extra long one. I ended up feeding the dogs and got that all sorted out too, so they're good. Got made a tea. Now it's a seat for a little bit, and I also made myself a bowl of ice cream. So this is vegan ice cream, and then I put non-vegan honey on it because my throat is destroyed right now, and I need to get better. So I'm eating honey. And let the tea seep, and then hopefully I'll feel good. Because I'd like to keep streaming for a while. I want to finish this. And I think it is looking cute. Okay. Ugh. Honey is such a mess, though. I haven't really eaten it in ages, and it's just like not how I remember it, but I also have never eaten it in Sweden before, so that might be the difference. Like, it tastes more like flowers than I remember it tasting. Excuse me. Alright. So we gotta do collision shapes in the bathroom now, so we can call this done. So we'll just start throwing them on there. Grumble! Oh my goodness, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I heart Grumble. Oh, that's a good one. Is that what he wrote, or is that just... Welcome Kent. Welcome back. Grumble, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What is the latest? I'm dying of a sore throat. So I'm just waiting for my tea to seep so I can have some. Oh, you wrote it too. That's nice. He left us messageless. Wow. That was my idea. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. Ouch. That was too hot. Grumble had to read my lyric messages. Geek and Gale, welcome in. I don't know what that means. Just fumbling with audio. Like music or sound effects or controls? That could mean so many things. I really just burnt my tongue so bad trying to drink the tea. I don't know what it means either. Oh, just song lyrics typed in chat. You monster. Don't do that. Don't you bring that negativity here. I'm just kidding. Let me just grab this. So if you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot, just like Grumble. But like different than how Grumble does it, to be clear. I do it in a different way. And I've been gone from streaming essentially for 2 months because I've just been so sick. And now I'm getting back to it, so I decided to work on a little project just randomly. Like, we just figured out yesterday on stream what it was going to be. And now I'm making it. Hello, hello, pink parentheses? Parentheses? Welcome in. Because I do it wrong? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly. But yeah, so I'm making a game right now that I'm hoping to finish today. Started it yesterday, where you are a bunny walking around a house collecting hidden Easter eggs. And you have to collect so many before a timer runs out. Oh, these had a thing on them already. Whoops. Okay. Anyway, you have to collect so many before a timer runs out to win. And that's basically it. Oops. And I don't know if it'll be fun, but I'm really hoping to get it up on itch.io, which is why I want to get it done today, because the relevancy of an Easter game is fast fleeting. Are you gonna hide all the Easter eggs off stream? No cheating? No, but the logic is already written for this. And what happens is there's a fixed number. Hi, Boolean, welcome in. There are a fixed number of eggs that will show up in each round. And so when you're playing it, it will only provide a subset of all the possible eggs. So you still have to like run around and look for them. Find out which ones actually showed up. But yeah, you'll have an advantage if you've been watching me hide them to know where to look. But like, I feel like everyone's going to know where to look because it's like the hiding places feel obvious to me at least. But it would be cool too if people like posted their scores. It would be interesting to add like a main menu, and there's two like game modes. One where you like have the limited number and you have the timer, and one where it's just like, can you find all of them? And like, what's your time? That could be cool. I kind of like the sound of that. But we have time. We can play with it. We don't have that much time. Also, pink parenthesis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I can't believe I burned my tongue so bad just now. I'm like really embarrassed. What's wrong with me? DB9, thank you for the giant emote. Saying giant emote makes it sound like a giant emote is what I give to Coda when he didn't ask for it, and I just need to talk about my feelings. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm just making collision shapes. There's actually not a lot in this bathroom. Everything's decorative and not the lighting. Wait, what is DB9's fault? Oh, his pinned message is gone. Dang it. It timed out. DB9 shared something really personal and touching with us earlier, but the pinned message is gone now. So that'll just be for the people that were here earlier to know. Drip Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can? Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Sorry. I think I'm funny. Touching was involved. Was it? Oh. Self-love is still love. Oh. Oh. I am realizing I'm going to have to tweak one thing about the character's collision. The detection for like things in front, it starts at the ground or like the foot of the character and then looks up. But with how I like it, since you can jump up, it needs to look down too. Let's do this. Yeah, that's very hot. I'm gonna eat the ice cream instead. I'm glad I came with options today. This is good. All right, I think that's it for collision shapes. So let's just run through and test it. And I know the lighting is broken. That is on the to-do list. I'm just trying to make the house first. Should we make it so you can go in the bath instead of on top of the air? I had some ice cream apple cobbler over the weekend. That does sound really good. Yeah, this is my nightmare bunny. There's only eggs in this bedroom right now. You can collect them. And they show up in your basket. Here we go. It's kind of hard to detect them. I need to make adjustments. Yeah, this is the living room. And then the kitchen still needs to get set up. Fill the tub with water. There was a water-filled tub option. But I was thinking it would be good to like hide an egg in the bottom of the tub. So we need to be able to see in there. That's a good point. It is an Easter game. So having a little miracles. No, the toilet seat can't open. So no. But, oh, I lost. But I was gonna put one like back behind the toilet. Don't say that, Pagorli. Oh, we need to get a light switch in here too. Haru Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, hi, welcome. For anyone that doesn't know me from the raiders just coming in, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot, as I am doing right now. And I'm a hobbyist, and right now I'm just doing something silly and frivolous, and I'm making a game about doing an Easter egg hunt around a house as a bunny. Trying to get it out before the demand for Easter games drops significantly. But how was your stream? What did you get up to, Haru? Working on Cozy Life Sim and Godot. Say more. Do you have any links? Oh, got a raid and run. Okay. Well, I like the sound of a Cozy Life Sim, and Godot, so I'm intrigued. I will follow you so I can find out more, if I'm not already. Yes, I want to know more. All right, and shout out Haru Dev. Oh wait, 2 underscores. No. I didn't know you before just now, but Cozy Life Sim Godot, that sounds on brand. That sounds really good. So I just followed them, and maybe you should too. We can all go check them out. All right, so I added the light switch for the bathroom. Bathroom is fine. 1 raid and your besties now? I mean, that's all it takes. Justin Help, welcome in. I don't know if I said that before. Welcome, welcome. This clock runs down on my game's relevancy. Tick tock, tick tock. When's it gonna stop? Okay. I think the bathroom's perfect. I'm done with the bathroom. Never look at the bathroom again. Except to hide eggs. Oh wait, no, I was gonna fix the tub. That's right. Let's just change. We have prop bath full. And I can just... Boop. And then we can like submerge an egg halfway in the water so it's like it's floating. That'll be fine. Fun even. It'll be fun and fine. Alright, I think this looks pretty sick. Now we walk on water. Alright, you want to see it? 3, 2, 1. Lift off. We're even floating above the water a little bit. That's how miraculous we are. Whee! But anyway. We need to fix the lighting. We need to fix the ceiling collision. I know. I just want to finish furnishing the house first. So let's do a commit because we finished the bathroom. Adds furniture to bathroom. We're just chugging along. This is great. I just wish I didn't have to eat all this ice cream for my own health and safety. Oh. Terrible. Tastes all sweet and yummy. I hate it. I must run and work. Run and work? I was gonna make a joke, but it's dumb. But have a good one. Geek and Gale, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining the raid. What do we think for chairs? I kind of like these. Be back in a bit. Have a good lurk, Boolean. Such a trooper eating all the ice cream so Coda doesn't have to. Yeah, he would not be happy if I left this ice cream for him to suffer through. So, I just gotta like look out for my man, you know? Okay, I pushed it in too far. Okay, let me just add collision to this and then duplicate it so I don't have to do that several times. Actually, well, I'll extend out the table too, and then we'll do an extra collision, an extra static body just on the chair. Just for the back of the chair. Nice. Can an egg fit in that ceiling light? Probably. This one? I would think so. I think there's room for egg. Six chairs feels like a lot, but if you think like there's 4 people living here, and then, like, what if they have guests? I think it's fair. Plus, it's just the shape of the table. Like, why wouldn't there be 6 chairs? How else would it work? They're pushed in a little too much to make sense, though. Okay. So I think that looks good. What's this doing? I think we're gonna use this, and it's not gonna be like a normal placemat. I'm just gonna put it in the center of the table so that the table has more dimension, more interest points. Good. All good. You can't tell, I'm getting a little low energy on this project, and I just want to be done, and that's how I'm just like lowering my own expectations and my own well, I'm running out of fucks is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. So Sorry, I like keep seeing movement and thinking it's someone chatting, but then it's like just Twitch being twitchy. Oh, Mr. Vimsy, thank you for the hydrate. And Covino, welcome. Welcome back. Hello, iHeart. How are you? What have you done with Covino? Who are you? Femtic, hi, welcome. Welcome in. What kind of question is that, Covino? What the hell? I'm telling. Hadoken, welcome in. Where have you been? Just trying to be nice. You're prompting someone to talk. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even mean to do that. I was just stream of consciousness. But Covino, did you get the uploading a build to Steam working? Oh gosh, I keep looking over thinking someone is chatting, eh? That's not prompting. That's just explaining why I keep stopping talking and then going like this. For no reason. If I'm not hiking that long, jeez. I think it's a good use of the day. You haven't looked at it yet? Okay. Well, my offer still stands. But like I need a little bit of heads up if you need, so I can like make sure I'm available. Left at 12. Oh, dang. 5-hour hike. Well, plus travel, but that's awesome. Probably another Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I would just, if you want, like I could just do it and have you follow along on your own project so you can like compare, ask questions, but like make sure at the end of the call yours is done too and like tested. But it's also no issue if you just like figure it out yourself. I'm not gonna be. We did stop at a place for fika. That cuts a couple hours off of it. No. just a couple hour fika in the middle. I think that every kitchen in this project deserves a rug. 32 hours. How do you do that in a day? Oh, just 2. Okay. That makes more sense. Could just scale this. That does add some visual interest. I do like that. Maybe like lower it into the ground just a smidge. There we go. Oh, and this will also need a wall outlet. Pillbox, welcome in. Look at that beautiful smile. Aw. Yeah. You are a mod here, it's true. But you're doing a great job. Oh! Game over for coping. That was the plan. That was the motivation. This is going well. I'm liking this. This can go. Okay. The kitchen is left. I think the dining room's good. Dining area. Okay, let's should I time him out? No. This is like the only time he ever talked in my stream ever. So let's give him a minute to say something wrong. Alright, here we are in the dining area. You cannot get on the table if your life depended on it, because you can't jump that high. And I think that's fine. Although it does make it harder to hide one in the light fixture if you can't jump up. So maybe I'll pull back one chair. Yeah, maybe we'll pull back the chairs a little bit, not have them so perfect. Being so nice. You are. You're God's gift. This game looks so good. Aha. Yeah. Alright, if I'm gonna pull out the chairs, then I need to redo their collision. Oh. But I want this to be functional. Like, so I guess I'll do it. There we go. Very interesting way of doing collisions. Uh-oh. Interesting bad? Interesting like a beautiful painted egg? Perhaps? Is this an egg way of doing it? Piano, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Different how I would have done it. You wouldn't have done two boxes to make the back and then the base of the chair. You don't combine shapes, simple shapes to make your collisions. Do you just do like create collision shape? Oh, they added new ones. No, I wasn't drawing with Polly. I was just dragging around boxes. But they added some really nice ones. So what if I do cylinder? Oh. That's sick. But I don't want to do cylinder. Because cylinders, you can fall through. Jesus. I just want like the top of it. I just want a... I just want a hexagon. I might actually have to do what you're saying because of how this works. Actually, I guess, you know what? I'm just going to make it slightly smaller than the table, and that'll be fine. Do like that. It works. Good enough. I'll do some chairs stored in the corner for when we have guests. And then we'll have some chairs placed around. Put this one here. All right, now let's see how it plays. Uppies. All right, so we can get on the table and reach the egg now. Cool. Furnishes. Dining room. Okay, kitchen. Start with appliances, I guess, and then just the countertops is going to be miserable, but we'll get there. We will survive this. Why did I make this game? Bar bench. That's interesting. Oh, dryer? Yeah, I wanted to have laundry in the kitchen. Fork? I could put out table setting. Fridge. Couple kitchen sinks to check out. Microwave, of course. Couple oven choices. A plate dryer. I don't think we're gonna have a range hood. A rubbish bin. We can absolutely hide an egg in the garbage, so that's funny. Soap dispenser for the kitchen sink. Toaster, love it. I want the job of deciding what goes into an asset pack and then not actually having to make it. And then just like, no. This isn't it. Cupboards, I think, are for the kitchen. Hey, Mr. D-Boy. You know you raided earlier, right? So I already said hi to you. Is that okay? Yeah, we already talked today. I gave you a shout out and everything. Dee Dee. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we're gonna have like laundry right here. That's sick. We could do a table here maybe. A nice table to fold your laundry on. These are huge. Or not. Maybe the fridge could be here at an angle. And this area is actually really big compared to what I thought. I think we want red in the kitchen. Oh, that's cool. It's like a china set. I would think this goes in the dining room, like down here. Bedro Dev, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. DDB needy? Just needy for highs? You know, there's a redeem where I will say hi to you. What is this game exactly? Oh, full box. Oh, full box. So it's a 2-day long project where you are a bunny and you are on an Easter egg hunt. Only one high. Hi. Welcome in. What do you mean it's only one high? Is that not enough for you? To satisfy your high lust? Shouldn't you be hiding the eggs if you're the bunny, though? Right? This is too cramped. I can't put this here. Maybe I'll put in the living room. Just like outside. Yeah, it's kind of weird like that. Where the bunny is on the hunt. I was thinking it was like, you know, you live in a world where the bunnies are people. But I'm also thinking, what if the story is, you know, you're the parents hid the eggs, and you're like, fuck these kids. And so you steal all the eggs before the kids get a chance to go hunt for them. Say hi to myself in the mirror to satisfy my high lust. Oh, that's nice. You don't take it out on other people like Mr. D-Boy does. It's very considerate. Makes sense? Okay, good. All right. We're in the kitchen. Doing kitchen things. Kitchen things. It is an April Fool. He is an April Fool. All right, and like classic 90s home, the oven is not attached to anything. It's just standing there menacingly. Coffee pot's a requirement, otherwise why make kitchen? That's true. That's true. I don't know that it came with the pack, which is a problem. And also, I'm not seeing cabinets that don't have a sink in them. Which, what do you even do with that? Alright, let's... No. Sorry. I'll try to die quieter. Okay, we just might be able to fit everything we have here. But then how do I prepare food? Like, we need more table. We need more counter. Prop cupboards red. Oh, right. This is also a cupboard. Yeah, I want a counter. Why no counter? I'm gonna have to get, like, tables involved now. It's funny because I really didn't want to place the counters, but now that I'm not seeing them here, I'm very upset. Because that's like 90% of... I thought this was going to be like dog food. Like 90% of a kitchen is the counters. I guess we can do this. Give it like a loose counter. Okay. We could actually do one of these for the laundry area too. This is like a good size. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this asset pack as a project, they were a bit too ambitious for like how little assets they provide. And I feel bad about saying that, but like, God, there's just like nothing in here. Maybe I won't put this in the corner. I'll put it under the window. Don't put baby in the corner. Now nothing goes in the corner. Are you happy? Perfectly good corner to waste, to ruin, bleeding into obsolescence because of your stigma, your attitude about the corner. All right, I think this looks cool, but there's like obviously like a huge nothing over here. It's a quote. I know. Mine was also a quote. You know? This Ziggy, welcome in. Maybe I'll put like a line of wardrobes on this wall here. Oh, I should have added collision to it first. Is your quote from I Heart Funny Boys? You mean the greatest streamer of our generation? No. I think this is okay. To me, it just says, hey, there's more storage in the kitchen. You just can't see it because it's in these things. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm being difficult on purpose because it's funny. I'm making the last room of the house right now. And then we can start hiding eggs in this bad boy. And then we can be done with this project. And that's the best part of all. All right, and then the laundry machines. I might just do it for both together. Wish I had a fraction of your confidence. It's all just a facade. I cry myself to sleep every night. Easter egg hunting stream. Yeah, yes. So yesterday I was wanting to do a little project to kind of get back into the swing of things. And so on stream we figured out, we did like a drawing for different game ideas that chat suggested. And the winning one was Easter egg hunt. So that's what I'm making. It's not the perfect game, but it's nice. Oh, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. That's what that was. But yeah, once I finish building this room, which is now just making the collision shapes, I need to do some adjustments to the lighting, and I need to add a ceiling collision because I need to. That's the extent of it. And then the rest is just gravy. As we say. Oh, and we also have to hide all the eggs. I forgot about that. Look at the list of ideas. No. I mean, most of them were joke suggestions, so I feel really lucky that the first draw was a real one. But it was like, make AAA games in a day, which is like not a real suggestion. But if you go to the start of yesterday's VOD, you'd be able to see it, the list, but I didn't save it. It was like I entered it into a web portal that then made a random picker. All right, I think that was all the collision shapes, so let's run through and check. I need to spawn us in a different place than the bedroom. I can't quite trap myself. Oh wait, now I did. Oh no. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, we got a room. We got a house. Yeah, I think at this rate, I'm not going to be adding extra decorations because I'm exhausted. There's some flickering going on here. I think the shower is still too close to the wall. Or, oh, that's the towel racks are too close to the wall. Okay. It really looks like The Sims. I think it's the tile in the kitchen. Towel rack. Oh, it's on the wall. Okay. I might scale this too. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then we'll keep on with this. I'll see y'all soon. Looks like ads are going for another 30 seconds or so. Heading out. Good to see you again. See you soon. See you later, Joe, man. Have a good one. Alright. I had said collision shape for the ceilings. Let's do that before I forget. Ceiling. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I didn't make it unique when I changed the direction. Alright, so now we can't jump up higher. Cool. Okay, and then for the world, I want to change the environment to be a solid color. Alright, ambient light, made from a color. Voila. Directional light, turn that off. We're inside, so we're gonna use an ambient light. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, that's fine. So the sky is pink. Maybe I should just make the sky the same color as the ceiling. I can sample it. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay. That's seamless. I keep wanting to hold shift to run. I think I need to add that as an option. The fridge is so tiny. All right. Removes ambient, or no, directional light and makes skybox solid gray. Okay. What else? I was gonna I might be out of excuses, then I might have to just start setting eggs down. This is terrible. Oh, I was gonna move the bunny. That's right. Haha. You thought I was dumb. Okay, so it just starts here. Let's see how that looks. Need to fix that. Want to make it so when you jump on this table in the laundry room, you can't get stuck hanging. Yeah, so now you just like fall, but you can just jump up. Good. I hate when you get stuck in areas in games. Moves, bunny, spawn point. Fixes stuck area by laundry. Okay. So no one look while I hide eggs. I put like a few around the desk, I think. On the shelf too. The hope is that we'll have so many eggs that most of them won't appear in each game, each round. So putting them near each other isn't as big of an issue. We'll see. We can hide one under the bed. That would be fun. All right. I don't know how many that is for this room, but it feels like a lot. Maybe do like 2 more. Just like every nook should have one. Oh, there were cushions I could maybe put on the couch and then hide the eggs under. Might be clever. Although Carrot needs to go outside, so I'm gonna BRB and let her out. Alright. Let them out for a bit. We can focus on eggs. I was also thinking it might be good to be able to like tip the camera. So you can like look up and down. Because right now you can't do that. Oh, I can put it in the clock. Yeah, sorry, I'm not really chatting. I've just been placing eggs this whole time. And that is... I don't know. I don't want to just describe every spot I put down. That seems kind of boring, but egg, yes. Exactly. We got lots of eggs out and about, and I'm just placing them around. And I'm a bit like, ugh, I don't want to be placing the eggs, but like that's the whole game. So I really should put thought into it. Trying to think like, how would a parent place the egg, right? Like, and I would think they would put it so their kid can find it, but it's just not totally obvious, but like not like completely impossible to find. So that's kind of my mindset while I'm picking spots here. Like, make it a little bit tucked away, but not obfuscated. If you like walk around things, you should be able to see the egg. If I had more time, if I had thought to do this, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and I spent all 2 weeks working on it, and I felt like I could have worked on it 2 weeks ago. What I would want to do is hide the eggs more with like interactive things. So like it's in the dryer and you have to open the dryer to get the egg. You have to like think to interact with the dryer and open the door, and then there's a chance there'll be an egg inside. That would be cool, I think. But that's not how it shook out. But I think we're still gonna have some cool spots. I wonder if there's a cooking pot I could put on the stove and put the egg in. That would be kind of fun. Of course, we gotta put one in the sink. Yeah, it would also be nice to have an asset pack with more clutter in it to hide the eggs better. That would have been cool. But I don't want to like start incorporating multiple asset packs and dealing with all that. I think what I have here is fine for today. Alright, as DB9 suggested, we will add one into the light Wow, I'm already almost done. I don't know why I complained. Guess I just like complaining. Okay, and of course we gotta put one next to the toilet bowl cleaner just to be like as gross as possible. And then on the far side of the toilet on the floor. Right behind the curtain in the shower. Just classic spots. Actually, I'll put it back a little bit because I don't want it hidden too much. And then we'll do one on the edge of the bathtub, one floating in the bath, one resting sideways on the towel rack. It would also be fun to add effects, like if it's sitting in the bathtub, it should be bobbing a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment and go shut our back door, so be right back. All right. I think that's it for egg spots. I guess, oh, could put one like here in the very corner. So we'll say adds eggs around the finished house. Yeah, we'll call that good enough. Tired boss. Okay, for this shape cast, I think I want the height to be centered at 0. And for now, let's just do 10, so it's all the way up and all the way down. Creases, shape cast downward. What else? Sorry. This looks really bad. It's been really bothering me, the highlight. So maybe we can do something about it. Hey Delopo, welcome in. Happy Monday. Godot outline 3D. No gaps. Gaps, yeah. Shader grow not based on normal. Okay. Gold Turtle, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, it's going good. I'm feeling a little sleepy though. Just trying to get this project done at this point. I'm trying to right now create the outline around the thank you for the hydrate. Trying to make an outline around the egg. But the gaps make it look terrible, I think. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Okay, it looks like I'm actually gonna have to raid us out and then run. Coda needs my help getting stuff set up for dinner. He's been sleeping all day. So I'm just gonna quick find someone to raid and then we'll head off. And yeah, if I get this game done enough, I will post it on my itch page. Post about it on Blue Sky, but not terribly concerned. Let's go see Covino. Easy. And sorry YouTube, I'm not gonna send you with the raid, but he is on YouTube as well. Just Covino, or I believe his account is just Covino on YouTube as well. So definitely go see him. Thank you all so much for hanging out. DB9, thank you for all the giant emotes. Thank you for all the gift subs today too. We got from Joe Man, from Anonymous. I think I'm trying to remember who else gave one. I remember someone else gave one, but I can't remember. Sorry. I don't have a list here. I'm just going from memory. I want to say Wobble Dobsy, but I'm not sure. Anyways, we're gonna go. So be good, and I hope to see you later.
Oh. So